Greet the Reaper.
Prepare yourself!
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rabble panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. but instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So it wasn't a dream after all. Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
Animal sty.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully. Her rectangular eyes...
should have known there'd be trouble.
And I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Suit yourself. But we're all in the same...
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes rest.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than... I'm nothing if not a man of my word.
What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
Empty.
Not the most elegant solution, was it? And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Empty.
Everything's spick and span. Nothing to do, really. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, in the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarter, the good ship Merryweather. But you can stand at ease there, Private. You do realize you're not in the army here, don't you?
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking. only to fade.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you, for your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Take him into this room. Or was he already here?
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you now. Go ahead. She with the body.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for... Thanks.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
Come on, please no stop. Be good, you scallywags.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They say...
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
She pats you on the shoulder consolingly.
There, don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell. Don't worry, honey.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint.
Never say never.
We'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits. He raises an eyebrow as you approach.
Listen up, Ghetto. You hear that?
He turns his head toward you, looking you up and down.
You look like a Ghetto to me.
I always knew you'd turn out rotten then.
Listen, if you're interested. Or get gone if you aren't.
Closest to our divine, like wolves around a camp.
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Please, please, please. Be good, you scallywags.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
How dare you classify this slop as...
That isn't anger. It's...
more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news. No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Pardon my beard. That means if we'd been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that...
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eye...
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, kiddo.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from...
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your...
What purpose did that serve? Was that a greeting? Oh dear. I seem to... You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once. I do not believe I've been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest. No. I want to know about the Celestial. This text tells me that they created all creatures. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind? Of course you don't have any useful info. Now, please, run along. I have a...
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh...
The lizard looks you up and down. Like a farmer, all of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious. There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you... music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. As per your own testimony, you can cook and groom. Still, beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave. Of course you accept. Mine wasn't an offer, it was an order. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing...
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last... You faring okay so far?
Turnips and water are all I was given.
Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better. You head on in now. Well...
Do away with the custom.
Well,
Keep those bolts trained on her.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan.
We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
What's happened?
Oh! What happened? You dare...
The lizard's eyes close as he...
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. Damn! That doesn't bode well. Upwards and upwards. God damn it. Need to get off this wreck, and quick!
The marking on the door was painted recently. You press your palm against the door to open. It doesn't budge. The moment you touch the door, your belly goes... You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of
No. It catches fire. It turns into must when wet. It cannot even resist...
The skeleton looks up.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from...
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, a mask that was stolen by that damned witch. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship. I would say good day.
The skeletons shrug. The moment you touch the door groans.
Something's breaking through. The hell are those things? Death fog? I need to get out of here now.
Thank the gods! By divine grace, what was...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reads.
Another sorcerer!
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes...
He whispers loudly to the other.
Don't just cower there, Rix! Take out your...
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand. The Magisters look to each other, then back...
Your lies end...
dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death of her. Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious. The Magister lies on the floor,
If you could walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void broken!
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Let the games begin.
I'll yield to none! I'm ready!
They who are about to triumph.
Well, no telling whether there might be more. We need to move.
Let's head above decks for some air.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she, with jagged movements, she raises blood, quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth, it's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly.
Ripping the ship apart! This is it!
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems someone, something, wanted me alive. I thought the Order would get rid of any treasure. This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it'll last.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why?
But are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong, or no one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Definitely they made it to shore. These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things round and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacle. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already... Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty. My blows shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need, the warrior you'll have. Very well. Onwards then to...
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy...
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off. Black cat. A herald of wisdom in my homeland. How fortuitous.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but its eyes clear, and it...
Wasted effort. Nothing here.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Listen.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself? They were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there but a moment ago.
Come on then, Legsy. Hey up.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you...
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beat, there is a safe place.
The man rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some...
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Good to meet you, lady. Say, you don't look all that busy. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands. That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here? The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in...
So, before we hit the road, it's best survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What good's an outlaw who can't... What good's an outlaw who can't command the shadows? I've dabbled enough to know what I can do. Onward, Think it up. We've got can do.
He scans the horizon.
Right you are. Soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows shoot up, and a wry smile...
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go. Good luck out there.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal...
And what you after? I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Mate.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? All manner of things. Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in...
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs? Metal for you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you...
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her,
She nods once.
clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Oh, I dunno. She was a sweet soul. Quiet. Loved her family. People do change, don't they? It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This... all the worse for old Dane. He crossed one of Griff's...
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Got you!
Thank you for your help with that, thug.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. It gives me great pain. I'm in this cave. We trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than... Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. Thank you.
I got you! I feel him, but I do... You're cheating! I magicked you, you're dead!
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns...
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way.
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, perhaps you keep going. Perhaps you make friends with what you see. There is a great passion in every grain of sand. Maybe you find your adventure after all. I do not mean to disturb you. It's just... Never mind. How do I help you?
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend, an elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek, a way out.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do? Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. He is a very blind man. You understand when you meet him, after you escape.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward...
Hello, dear prince. Hello, betrayed soul. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days you do. Someday your life is not your own. Your life is... Yes, please ask. I knew we must be here. I feel him, but I do not see him.
Ugh, a human? You stink. Manners are for humans.
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword. I'll spare you this. You're really fun. Ready? Go!
I know they help.
You found me! Go!
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Oh! Wow! You're really smart. I know how to spell introduce.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
What's this? I found something.
You're back.
Go on. Don't be shy. Talk to...
But who's this? You! Tell me true. Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex? It hasn't. The Wicked King? Strange to think it's been so long since I've been trapped here. A Wicked King, it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters, yet my failure was absolute. Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it sees the spear.
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really...
Please, small child.
But she's really nice. And...
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult. Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh, that would I do. But there is strong magic at play here. I am bound still. A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn... But I know this place well. I could... Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Military, are you? Be at ease here, and well met. Let me know if you need any armaments. I offer them.
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
The goods. Like you wanted.
It's a crumbling disaster.
Everything's there. Good.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine. You hear a strange
Shrine. By the looks.
You got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. Something busy out there. School and quiet in here. Or out? You must be mad. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Good, good. Half of me's a friend. Old Zillick much prefers lounging in the hole than chasing deep. Anyhow.
I... Go on, speak. That's why you...
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you! No.
His back suddenly arches.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you still...
He screws up his face, as though trying to see...
You? Why, you're everything. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something.
He giggles coquettishly, then...
All right, I just... Not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know. I heard his screams. I heard something. It can't happen to me. Shh! You can't escape. I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers... The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limp outside, the bones are gnashing. In here, the Magisters... What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope...
That face. It's almost... The droplet burns, both hot...
Where's the oil?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping...
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
He hasn't changed a bit. He's late.
Where are you? Please. Please. You must... Irma. She's called Irma. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her. You are an angel.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut... Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma, too. Farah was a... What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried, and there ain't no amount of hot...
Watching. That's your fifth.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate.
Just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you,
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand.
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I don't think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now. We'll see about that, Fresh.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this plate. It won't budge.
She listens, matches your breathing. 1, 2.
Thank you. Ah, you.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need... In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this cap... I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. I have a way out of here. It won't... Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't. Atta girl. Who wouldn't? Fine. The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then it's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me a map and I'll show you where to go. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact.
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? You're all I got left after your buddies were through with me. That's so. Ho! You look... I've had more bouts of skate.
God, the smell, though.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly...
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, son.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you. I'll be with you soon, love.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for. Maybe they're onto something then.
He nods at you and
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Not an attempt, mate. Not if I... Time's up, Your Highness. It's stabbing time.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor... I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of all those bumblers they've sent so far.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Used to be I had a family. A husband, and a little boy. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan. He was my little one. Smart as a...
She talks for some time about birthdays, about joy radiates from her.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you to take care of yourself.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the... So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see. Now tell me more. Tell me... I understand. Now tell me... I see it in your shoulders. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is nothing. Many...
The old dog whimpers sad.
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
Is that thing eating corpses?
You shouldn't have done that! No, no, no!
with Griff's brutes anyhow? Save your spirit to fight the Reaper. You'll hie yourself to the grave. By the Queen's beard, it looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? Ha! Well, if that's the...
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A fella ought to know how to put himself right. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a push. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that feels... What were you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes anyhow?
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious.
She nods once.
Clever lasser. No wonder what Alex... Oh, I don't know. People do change. don't they? By all means, get an eyeful.
Amidst a crowd of
And what you after?
a grin cracks.
Sure thing.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get no sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the licking. Not so very far from home, I'm sure.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard, but now I'm free. Of sorts. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Your death will be slower, more painful.
She removes the needle and draws.
Let's play.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves, but he falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in
a deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side, and they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, but to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So...
You know, I could tell you all about swamp...
Huh? What? But it was... Please, tell me. Tell me. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. So close to the...
I'll be with you soon, love.
Greet the Reaper for me.
He likes it big and strong. Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood.
Wouldn't you like to know?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together.
Bleeding nail must be... Go on then, give it...
You grab the plank and pull. The rust...
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I...
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc.
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could...
He sucks a finger and holds it up.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to...
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to...
Aye, was planning to build me a... Hold on there, lass. You looking to spend the rest of your days on this island? Or do you want to get out? It's good to be wary. But you needn't be wary of... I'm going to assume something here. Why don't we make a deal then? You happy to trundle around with a group of amateurs at your heels, are you? Your funeral, lass. I'll be here when you change...
bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears,
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very...
The kin's brow knits together.
What? Did you see someone stand on my foot just? My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Sauce. Where's that, then? The egg? We'll go back to the... No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
So, what's the news? Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's... Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And
She's gone, gone.
I told him at noon exactly. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
The Magister goes slightly slack for a brief moment, as the...
And you're very sure it was him?
The ring sits heavily in her hand. Her fingertips droop under its weight, and it seems...
He was my father. This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes?
She stands stock still with her eyes closed.
She's gone, father. Gone.
What did they do to him? What did they do to him?
None.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's boots anyhow?
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again. Listen, I can... Shut up, elf. This clown, you caught him stealing supplies. Crate of food, citrus. All I want is my supplies. Happy to...
You don't speak. Oh, I was so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren oranges. Is though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudene. It's all here, I'm afraid, on my person. You found your... I need to dream. I, above all others. Drudene, it makes you master of all you see when you sleep. The dreamer is not the play actor. You, my kin, ought to understand. And you'll believe me when I tell you, I need to dream. Before I was caught. But just as I was about to see how, so you see, I cannot give back the Drudene, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. Blood. And it won't be long. Fine, take the Drudene. I'll find...
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now. Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Turn him in. This is their quarrel, not ours.
That's a kid. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
It is done. And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower. It is for all our people. Give me your map.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain.
I go to her. I wish you good luck.
The Red Demon. The exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path. Bow before pigs and you'll be... Get away from me, pig prince.
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
I know I trust them well.
She breaks into a huge
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always...
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her...
My people. I miss them. But it is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere, yes. It is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family, homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. I see your heart. You want only...
She squeezes your...
I do not forget you.
Safe. I am so glad.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need? I hear of no escapes. The only way out in this cave. We trust that it gives me great pain.
This is very good. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. So I heal. She is very... all of love.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Stay in this cave a while longer.
Leave me. Go. Leave me. Go. Thank you.
She shifts weakly where she lies and doesn't look up.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like...
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
The bishop's much taller than I...
The Divine! An odd-looking young woman is staring intently at the statue to the Divine, fingers curled rigidly at her sides. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically. Light suddenly flashes back into her face.
Hi, who are you? Some lady? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable? Wait, you mean you don't... Ha! This is great. Well, I was giving this concert up on Overlook Hill. There was a great crowd, but I guess it was too good. I had me a little sauce flare-up. I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magisters caught me backstage afterwards. Really? Are you hospitable too? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested... But I'm a roadside... like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Feels like just one strange... So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah? I was just... So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. Sure, whatever suits... Anyway.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the a low, resonant of your knees buckle. The hum grows.
Who are you? The fiery slime creature looms imperial. The slime...
I'll yield to none. Yield to none.
Mine.
Slimes were disgusting.
The princess would have your head for that language.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel.
The bizarre creature before you seems to be gurgling plaintively, or...
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's broom? Our healer's walk is never done. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card shops. Lucky you came out of it at...
She shifts weakly where she lies and doesn't look up.
Dallas, you mate.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
She's gone, Farah. got?
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
I wonder where this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip...
Damnation. That's stuck fast. Ah! No! Stay back. Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. Oh, yes. An exceptionally common, but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face that seems rather stubborn. I would normally employ it. I could then craft a mask to hide my...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body...
Yes, yes. Do feel... By which I mean...
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here.
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please. You hear me, human. Leave. Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Never mind. It is not your...
She leans forward.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
These turtles. They're transforming.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
You hear me, human? Fair lass, I'm sorry, but you must go.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! That...
He looks you up and...
Got a nice marble to...
ready?
Lucky find.
Amidst a crowd of
And what you after?
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a...
It's broken. It's broken.
Look at you! Or
The goddess carries a strange expression.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you. Right? Careful. Don't want to catch Griff.
Perhaps it goes bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Easy, eh? For beasts.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Vara. She ain't come back.
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands. Yeah. You may feel like an inmate here. Greetings, child. Frightful far for a moment, yeah? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. Troubles me to hear that. Go well, my child. Perhaps...
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? You've been talking to that snake, Jeth. You stay away from that man. Irma? Irma?
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you... Hey, over here. You think this is a game? Well, good luck escaping without me, you sodding ringworm.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Look at you, all in...
I've spotted something.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
yourself!
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. I intend to rule an empire one day, and to that end, I suggest we focus on the obvious. Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we
fading.
Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her...
What do you need?
Good madam, you've set my body. Perhaps it's over. Good madam, you've set my body. You have. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Please, destroy it, smash it, crush it, rend it to pieces. I'll help you escape. I am ready. By the gods.
I trust them well.
The soldier stands to attention.
pig!
The soldier stands to attention.
Our healer's walk is never done. Our healer's walk is never done. Oh, that's it.
Ain't fit for beasts.
You forget my name here?
Warfare is worship.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
You come to fight. You come to prove good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
easy.
Congratulations to our champion.
Do not lose.
Someone will yet
The one
be
will
chosen.
arrive in time.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
The one will walk among us, though not today.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You may yet be the one. A warrior traveling the...
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend.
Champion of Footjoy, spreading your name.
Well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others. An effective method. I will keep my eye on you.
I see your potential has begun.
You were decent in the arena, but you'll have to do better than that to be named the...
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
Someone will yet be chosen.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find the child quiets and seems...
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss... Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me. It's their fault I'll never see Ma and Pa again. How do you know? You're really nice. I like you. You can have this.
The child smiles. She starts tracing small...
I take back what is mine.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn.
Sir!
Planning an ambush with this scion, were you? Just another parasite, then.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this.
Store the elven hedge magic. Lucian said it was a necessary evil.
You. I try to get...
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage.
No more chances.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is
The spores grieve. They wish only to create. This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? It is the Magisters who destroy. A sad thing, even so. The spores are created. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore on...
No. You speak like a Magister. The armor is alive. And I sense it. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. After all you hear, you think, oh, just another thief.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. The vines have split the corpse's chest. The vines encircle a rough tip before you even registered the cool flesh. They pulse, tightening mercilessly.
Nothing here. Wasted effort. All that digging for nothing. Wasted effort. Wasted effort.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here. Think your coin then.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after. Got it. Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Only the finest, you know.
Ain't fit for beasts. Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
If a magister finds us on you forget my name here. Got it. Nice and slow.
Ah, you're back. Sure, have a look.
Do you?
Nice and slow.
Need something in the kitchen, do you? Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Something in the kitchen, do you? It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did you? You're the champ, ain't you? You could well be the one.
She clasps her blackened hands before her and seems...
Then you're our best hope. You may be...
She looks around, checking for pride.
It would mean everything. The one will become... You may be the one to save us all. There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off. What a privilege on me!
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick...
You hear me now. You get out of this place.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down. Where's the oil?
Amidst a crowd of screws,
And what you after?
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like an idiot to you?
I should find a way out of this mess before someone comes to replace my collar. I should be careful. The last thing I need is unwanted attention.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. As am I. A prince should die of old age or on the battle. That said, I've the distinct feeling I wasn't meant to die today. For despite your heroics, I was still cast into the water. But there was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding love. Truly, how intriguing. To hear a voice whilst drowning is a rather specific delusion to share. Still, I wonder if...
He hesitates.
Are you a religious person? A pity. Religious persons tend to be all... As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of prayer and ceremony with a kind of languid... After all, when one is revered by many as a...
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what the log said, sir.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss him. This is strictly a divine order.
The boy stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
Who are you? I'm Han. So, Red Prince, you helped me out just there, so let me have a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. I owe you, so I'll tether the boat.
keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Pay attention. Oh, a shame it becomes exile. Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done. We are of the divine.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
My methods will bring you closer to his perfect This much is clear. Source runs through your veins. It must be restrained. But Alice, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift. A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so docile. Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done. We are of the divine. Guards!
none.
You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
How lovely. I could really do with a banquet right about now.
paladins. Sully the Divine's name in this place. The Divine will free a void Wilken. Like the Divine Can't hide what I'm doing forever.
This is nothing to do with the Paladins. Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. You sully the Divines.
The Divine would want the world free of Void Wilken. Say that.
We can.
This is nothing to do with the Paladins. Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. You sully the Divine's name with this place.
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules and their collars?
You're not trying to escape, are you? the Reaper for me.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about...
You may yet be the one. The fight challenges you, but...
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
The one will walk among us, though not today, it seems.
I fear it will be quite some time if... Good.
Amidst a crowd of screw...
And what you after? Get bent. I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined...
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my... For you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shove off.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need?
The woman looks up.
What do you need?
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage.
Lucky find.
The dog's tail wags frantically. Suddenly, it grows very still and starts... Did you expect a needle?
Oh, but who are you, you lovely little puppy?
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Aha! Oh, so soft. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you? Is that a promise? Come, come. Tight.
cornered.
Are you watching this? Madness! What madness? What must you think of your divine order now?
Don't like it down here. A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles. Looks like you've got yourself a new pet.
They are already dead. They will not be mourned.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Be not frightened of me, delicate-fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. I only stock the best baubles, the precious wares, are they not?
The hooded man exudes a restraint.
Be not frightened of me. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive.
durable than the last group Dallas sent.
Focus!
mine. He's your maker.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. Nothing's changed but for our surroundings. Perhaps we... Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we...
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire.
My lord, I've loved you.
She sees you approach and punches her fist in your direction. Her face...
You are the judge has condemned your kind, and...
She turns her head to the heavens...
I offer this sacrifice... Forget.
Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me, but who is it? And why? What's this? I found something. More dead magisters.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass. Guarding this land from your kind, sorcerer. Keeping to a promise that our master... We leave corpse... No matter, our master was clear. None. Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll...
She reaches for her weapon.
Is that so? Well, why don't you give it over? Might be you'll walk out of the swamp after all. Oh, aye. And you'll say I've no choice but to bring you to him.
She pulls her weapon from its sheath.
If it helps, your death...
I smell burning. Are those pigs on fire?
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
She searches your face for
All right then, you can pass. But I suggest the Magisters of a Shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. A sorcerer, crucified and tortured. See for yourself, if you're that interested.
She gives you a long...
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. We few Seeker survivors fled there. We've already had our little chat.
She turns her attention...
I sense something nearby.
Dark with...
I can almost see you. I can almost make you out.
Did you hear something? out! I see a trap nearby.
Help me!
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air. Now free, the arm thrashes furiously. The arm hits the sand and goes rigid. Its wrist rotates like a compass needle. The arm's every joint snaps rigidly into place. It points into the...
Ah, that scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
What's this? I found something. These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Stay lost! Open your chest! Open it! I need aid!
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
Voidwoken, we meet again.
This world is ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent. Your maker.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
Child, face me.
I don't see any children around here. Don't see my folks either.
was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash! One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much, but I saw them! I saw shinies! Darkness left, then I can't go there now! Salamanders! Okay.
Right where I want you.
Come hang from your father's shield. Let him lift you on his shoulders.
My father?
It was madness! Big fire boom, but shinies! The shiny I hid in, but I saw shine. Not fun! Loud fire, and I saw the shinies. Yay! Okay.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. A trap? Better give it a wide berth.
Put some space between us and this lunatic!
What strange witchery is this?
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes.
You are not Brachus Rex. You may stay forever. Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer. Wise.
Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on, show me tits. You're embarrassing yourself.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her cross.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons! Convince me you're no magister, or draw one—
You detect a sliver of a smile.
You're right. I suppose you don't look like a magister. I apologize for the steel-tipped.
With one graceful motion.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia.
Quite right. Do seek.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it! What good a battle?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the...
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. You met Verdus. Oh, then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were... You, a godwoken. You could be important, but there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already. There's weapons, ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them so we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave. You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax. The weighty armor upon them set...
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
Gareth, please come back.
Please, Amar, bless and protect your humble servant.
Wisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Please, Amar, bless and protect
Gareth,
your humble servant.
please come back.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes. You feel peaceful in her presence. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind, and from the further the voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you.
My child, weep with...
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystal. As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if the pond now shines with an inner light. And standing in its waters, you feel...
Armadia's grace. Blessings upon this day. By Armadia's grace. What did you do? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. Truly, we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace,
now
sister.
don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted. He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is short.
Who are you?
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready.
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
Hello, stranger.
The dishevelled pair eye you with hope, though their hope is tinged.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here through the swamp?
He'll be back, Sam Adele.
He has to, indeed. We need our lead. Have you heard of...
Han looks down with a flinch. Samadel reaches out, grasping his hand. Her jaw tightens.
They're weapons that can kill with a screech. The Magisters patchwork them from living sorcerers. Don't misunderstand me. We're not afraid to fight, but we are. The priestess at the shrine told Gareth some ancient secrets, some defenses that could be found in Brackus's armory. And he went there, in the hopes of finding your kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire. No, Han. Let's...
Catch you later, stranger.
Focus on your
The young woman chews her lip. She bends to grab a rag.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
In an instant. Thank you.
The Magister flagship. It has ballast that tore our ship into kindling. I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here.
He shudders at the memory.
They turn the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life.
You brought him back from the brink. Thank you.
That's better.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind.
I don't remember much. I barely had time. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for...
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that wallop...
I will not be a burden. Leave me be.
Healed? We are fortunate indeed to have you.
You've healed us. All of us. I owe you. The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour.
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength is...
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight.
Mattis rests upon the stool, humming a low song. He nods at you and... A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems...
Blood and bone.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she...
we're done for.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon?
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. The dragon stares you... You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No. You knock hard against the wood.
Locked tight. Oh, surely there's another skull round here somewhere. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. The door won't budge. And the lock is of a type I've never encountered outside this maze. Curious. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Back, Quackus! Our shield has gone mad!
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What's this? I think the giant can finally understand us, Quercus. It certainly took it long enough. Where to begin? I disagree, Quercus. It does not need to know about the coming of the great acorn spelling doom for us all. Similarly, what happened with the Knights of Dre is our own business. No, it is enough for the creature to know.
You look lost. Also stupid and mean. And you look kinda dangerous. So I immediately wish it's a curse. Or possibly a reorganisation of the string inside me brain. Yes, I think you can. Yes. A short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head. And I'll be free to lie all I want. I'd rather hope you know the answer to that. It's your power. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It closes its eyes.
It's done! Brilliant! No, it didn't.
The rat gives you a mischievous look.
Ah! See? It's a...
With a new bounce in its tail.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your...
Another crawling rat. Tracking. Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Be gone!
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Another skull crumbled to bits.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a...
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would my...
Please, help! The flame will burn me forever! Get back! Brackus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him! It burns! It won't stop!
Glory is mine. I'm ready. mine.
The flames! I cannot quench them! The fire! It burns! It won't stop! The flames! I can't... The flames! Douse the flames! The fire! It's left me weak. I won't last long. Help! The flames! Help!
Meet your maker.
Another skull crumbled to bits. Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. I think I'll stay off that particular device.
We'll be on the other side of it in a moment. This heat reminds me of home.
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you drink.
Master would be impressed.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings.
You have earned your reward.
Sitting
a beating heart.
Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be free? You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet.
The flesh yearns for our secrets.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
You pretend you have never heard of the progeny of Rask? Of the devilish shriekers? Do not mock me, flesh. I would never be so crude and inelegant.
You mean you'd never create something that effective? Your weapons work by...
My weapons are without equal. They would tear through those crucified beasts like a babe's scream. More than mere weapons. Traps, purge...
And the torture chambers. Brachus loved them beauties. Not quite as much as Gratiana did mine.
I'll never forget the smile she wore as we died.
In a place where no mere mortal can enter. The traps which surrounded her of a cunning not...
By the horns of Baldurs, if you did...
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the labourers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies.
The undead turn as one to...
It's a fine thing for you to take an interest. But you won't need...
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our...
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door.
There's no curse in this world that I fear more than...
Canst thou not see? The soul jars bind us here.
You can grind our bones to bread.
I need not wonder. The Empire of Baldurs never
You approach the still body. As you lean in close, it lurches forward, its arms...
The Empire abides, never frail of course. It is eternal as there is a and my great house, the House of Trade, rules it. I don't doubt that fortune waxes, but the Empire remains unchanging.
Careful. I've set a trap.
You don't look lost at all. Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh, no.
The rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all... Look, I don't have a problem that means I...
It makes a face that says, understand? The rat gives you a grave and mean...
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of salt. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shock... And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in...
The rat gives you a long stare that tries and fails to say, of course not. The rat breathes a long sigh.
You still don't look lost.
Dead. I suspect that's what it wanted all along.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth.
Thirst. Dry throats.
Garbage. This won't be of any use.
Rubbish.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. It shall be done, then.
It's been cursed.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once... Though your fingers never actually touch, you can feel a grip stronger than any...
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
The helmeted figure before you slowly turns. He raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes. The figure plants a foot before you and swings his sword down, hard, stopping short just over the base of your skull. The sword...
Your struggle is meaningless. You are too weak.
The wound forms, then heals, then forms again as you rise. The figure spins away from you, observes you through narrowed eyes. He springs forward again, faster this time, ready to strike a second blow. The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge the sword into your chest. As he charges, he suddenly evaporates into the ether, passing through your body. Deep, dark cold blooms in every particle of your body. The figure materializes behind you and grabs your head with one hand, pressing his sword.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down. Why should I do as you say? You were so easy to best.
He staggers back, holding his nose. The wound on your... He smiles.
You may do well after all. Recognize me. You are my champion. And
he lifts his visor. Two deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know...
You have brought yourself. This gives...
I see a spark in you. The beginnings of a fire.
This is why you are my selected. My God-woken. Let me show you.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it...
You may have noticed I've tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet, so that it would aid. And this is only the beginning. More and one marked for greatness. One who can either rise to this great task or let her people fall to rule. Capability is learned, so to experience. What I need is not the wisdom. This I see within you. Above all my many, your purpose will be great. But the first step is simple. Escape the grasp of those who would do you harm. You and you alone must safely leave this place. You and you alone must rise. Good. But you must be wary. And take heed. I am not the only of the seven seeking a champion, my child. Your friends may have been sent...
He casts his gaze over the war below, where God fights God in a relentless blood.
Times have changed. The gods are... A father knows when he may trust in his... Do not.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second... Interesting? You thought it was interesting. Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, as interesting as that cool... It's already helping more than it knows. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land. Gather, of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that grand nut. It's the... No, I am not going to Very well, I cannot give it magic, but...
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a...
There, maybe now your pet will have a...
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must...
I need not wonder. Never stray from its course. It is eternal as... Verily, I say, this is the speaker's eye. And the mind reigns out of the train.
Please, Amalia, bless...
The goddess's tears still stream...
If I had a forge, I could do something.
It's been cursed, maybe.
He works fast, checking whether
the blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do you for?
he looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Among the long crumbled remains, the well remains as dark and dry as... The well remains as dark. The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface, you see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. A horror, yes. To die of thirst, the king, Brachus Rex, wrath and terror. We displeased the king, the truth we spoke, his fortune, and so he entangled our bodies and cursed our... We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Paladin must be buried with... Spare us, Skull. Grant us, Skull. Sweet Savior. Friend of death, we thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of Pathkeeper, keep us.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark where... The fare has been paid, and the well...
It looks
strange.
Strange. What's this? It looks strange.
Are my eyes fooling me? It looks strange. I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it. What is this place?
A tall woman stands amid of... The woman turns to you.
What a...
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head.
I am radical.
She pats the boot.
But you're too late. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy. My.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face.
I find you rather delicious. Just because something is...
She presses her lips to yours. Suddenly, her breath sours. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you, the flies sting you and...
Bloody tell me, little girl. No. It's the... I'll need more...
wand. It hums with inner source. I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
This is rope. He works fast, checking weapons to see.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do you for?
Fuck fast.
We're doomed.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Wish,
Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Echoes of death.
The birds are asleep,
Gareth,
the moon's in the
please
sky.
come back.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe now.
Sir Gareth, please ask. Whatever helps.
Void walking!
The rat looks guilty.
I don't look guilty. All right, I look guilty. It's just, well, the food here is so good. You think I like it? It's a compulsion. And I have to live with it. But I think, if you'll excuse me...
The rat closes its eyes.
fading.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
Duggan stands over Leia, singing softly.
There, lad.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe from men. So close your sweet eyes, rest.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
This is ruin. If I had a forge, I could do something.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
Armadio, bless.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. I was a loyal servant of the Source King. I carry out his will in death, as in... Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you...
She heaves a great sigh.
Finally.
Is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
For me.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chick.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there? Groat! I don't know any Groat. Tell me the truth. Who are you? I'm sorry, I can't see. So, how much did you hear back at the fort? I don't know how it all went so wrong so fast. We came to get the purging wands from Brakkus' old armory. Loaded up the last of them without any trouble. The cart was good going. But we hit a snag. Those bloody skeletons had laid a trap for us. They turned the cart, pulled us out by our hair. We lost Faray. Landon and I beat the rest back. Sure, yeah, go ahead. How bad is it? I really should. Do you think you could look after the cart? I can get myself back to the fort fine. After all...
He reaches out and feels for your shoulder. He shakes it twice, then reaches...
Thank you. I can get myself back to the fort fine. After all these expeditions, I know the way well enough. Thank you.
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
The cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen. The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
The bear cub blinks, sniffs.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, missus?
The cub brightens.
Oh, thanks, missus.
The happy cub and...
It is you! What? No, that's not what I meant. You don't remember? Goodness. One moment I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just, well, I can trace it all back to Brakkus Rex, of course. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deed, but we underestimated the cowardice of our comrade. The results were horrifying. A double curse. I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no... Really? There must be a shrine there. If anyone can restore me to my I'm so grateful for this.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. Indeed. Rallick, if I'm not mistaken. Always was rather the slow sibling in the Pantheon, wasn't he? Quite so. I suppose you too met with somewhat of a disappointment. For we do have to wonder, can a god be called a god still, if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost? You may have no interest in semantics, but clearly you have an interest in the... That much I can appreciate.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes. The bear cub looks at you.
This is ruin.
Now don't you cry.
Smoke and screams.
The birds are asleep.
Echoes of death.
Before you stands a figure. Her body.
Armadia's blessings, child. Very well, child.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your head.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make us stand. We don't have the time. Think, damn it. Gareth would know what to do.
The goddess's tears still stream freely.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect
The
your
goddess's
humble-
tears still stream freely.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wished, Bonnie Barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your
Please,
sweet eyes
Armadia,
and rest
bless
your wee head.
and protect your humble servant.
Mercy.
Such barb.
The Seeker's head twitches upwards as you approach. A look of confusion crosses the... You thought you'd already seen the full depths of Magister cruelty.
There's nothing to be done. Let's keep moving.
An old elf's pained gaze passes...
Dear ones, not like this. They're as good as my family. But I get so much pain. They are changed. That Dallas woman did something to their minds. They can't even be healed. Using such magic on them would kill them now. Such beautiful They're called shriekers. Upon sight they blast passers-by with swords, so where you find shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something. They stay away from...
Mercy!
It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles.
Here, look down those steps and tell me what you see. So you think those things down the steps there are dangerous? The ones hanging on the sticks? Want to go to the wharf, don't I? I'm a wharf rat. There's food and stuff on the wharf. Might even be a ship. I've always wanted to be a ship rat.
Its eyes narrow.
You want the food for yourself, don't you? I should have never said anything.
Don't fight it. Let go. Rest at last.
Hello again, child. What brings you here? He ruled this realm as a tyrant and beast. He stole its sword. These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. The tales do him no justice. He was indeed the Magister. Without something more powerful than the fool ran into the swamps. He pestered me for aid against the Shriek. A bold move, but ill-advised. Unless he returns, he set off north to the ruins of Brachus's sword. Walk ever in Armadia's grave.
Safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
He looks up from his work.
Help you? Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Welcome, Blessed One, to our very well.
Smoke and scream.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Gareth,
They're gonna be all right. Thank you.
I'm alive! I'm alive! You're pathetic. Ha!
Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not... You...
That was even easier than I thought.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Poor idiot. Ha! Poor lobster. Ha!
That was even easier than I thought.
Poor idiot.
That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought.
Poor idiot.
That was even easier than I thought.
Poor idiot.
That was
What? It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to. Well, it takes one to know one, mate. Well, nice to meet you too. What do you want? It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. I thought you looked clueless, all right? Thing is, it's about the leg. Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Well, nice to meet.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity. I cannot help you. I only give the questions. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault. Fate has been unkind to Trompdoy. And so has... Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is... You know nothing. Guess again. Listen closely and make... Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is... Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit... Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answer. It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go. I know little. But you have proven yourself, and Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive. Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. Trompdoy was and is...
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Show yourself.
Now you don't.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to...
plenty.
You made it all this way.
He trembles and seems to...
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never... Really?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs...
Thank you.
Ah, it's been cursed.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once. The soul jar rocks slightly. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see the vision shifts. A shadow falls. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret? Or just as the power starts to... For a brief moment, the last of the magic seeps up. The terrible vision fades.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic.
This jar glitters and glows. With a jerk, your mind is pulled. The door opens. The dwarf mutters as she's dragged. You pull your hand away from the jar. Your head... The jar shatters up.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
The vision fades.
She must have been acting against Brack.
The jar on the plinth, the pictograms spin to life as you roam. He promises, you try to... He promised. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear... The soul jar stands. You see, or rather, your vision, the scene twists. You feel a jolt and open a human spirit.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, time.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings...
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil.
A soul jar rests between... When you touch the glass, you emerge on the prow of a fire. Your flag flies for Brachus Wreck. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to... In the end, greed masters you. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about... The vision shatters. The soul jar pulses with... As the soul spills from the shaking fingers, what remains of the outrage...
Snake! Worm!
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism. The goddess's tears still stream. He looks up from his work.
Help you?
Safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Sir Gareth, did you find... Please, ask. Whatever helps.
He looks up from his work.
Help you? If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe. Martha's axe looks serviceable. Martha's axe looks serviceable. If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe. Most of this is scrap.
Gareth, please come back.
Thanks for sending me here. It's quite beautiful. I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard, do you suppose? Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. Thanks for sending me here. I've prayed to Amadia real hard. Oh, what a grand idea!
Most of this is scrap. Most of this is scrap. Most of this is scrap.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws, quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you, frozen.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. A coincidence? Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in the witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me. You're correct. I feel her dark heart beat.
He rises up to his full height, peering down at you intently.
But tell me this. Did you happen to find a wand upon her?
Slain rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slain. At your service. Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two. If everyone thought like you, this vile place will be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we are done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise. All of my thanks are yours, and yours alone.
Slain smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair. She looks at you with wet...
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
bolted on there tight, ain't it?
The bishop's much taller than I'd imagined from the paintings.
50 bottles of tears, oh, make the hinges rust. I've had more Baldurs Gate than baths in this place, you know. Still,
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears, oh, make the hinges rust.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder. I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder. When another divine arises, will source change back?
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paw.
It's no use anyway. You're nice. She was my mate for the last 7. Carry the 2 plus 50. Say, let me. Oh, hey! I think I love you.
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
The man sleeps so... The soldier stands to attention.
I know I trust them well.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need? In this cave.
I see it. I'm better than you.
You go.
You are her salvation, Mike. You are...
Go find a little... You go.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Gareth, please come back.
Water, please. Water.
Healed? I'm healed.
Mattis rests upon the stool, humming a low song. He nods at you and...
The fog is lifting.
I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive!
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
I see flurries, and the air thrums. Could it be Slade? Look, it's him. He has come, true to his word.
The dead are back! Keep an eye out for their void-woken pets!
The Magisters scramble for their weapons, but
You got more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you? You expect me to swallow such a
Left over from the days of Brachus, I presume.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live. Fight. I'm not afraid of you.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm. He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted... As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Survive. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me.
He looks up at you. His eyes...
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't...
He lowers his eye. The Magister looks up as you...
So what are you waiting for? End it!
The Magister groans.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly. This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Before you stands an ancient shrine. You feel the source inside you swell up, filling... Your power flows from your chest. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been inconceivable. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored... The sun rose. Indeed, I've been a married man since the... Isn't it just?
He laughs wryly.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea why. Why, thank you. Case in point, though I won't go... No wonder I see...
courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend.
His eyes travel from your face to your...
You're clearly no magister. Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter. Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon. Then
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent.
he looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Gareth is back.
She throws her arms around.
Thank you, thank you.
She smiles.
What a beaut.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time. Well, no.
And mine. Mine too. Thank you. Divine blessings.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must...
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Mattis rests upon the stool, humming a low song. He nods at you and continues humming.
I can stand. I'm here.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery.
I can stand. I'm healed.
For a while there, I had one foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
I know you seek answers.
I'll tell you very well, but...
I
can
stand.
stand.
There,
I'm
had
healed.
1 foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
You come at last. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. Godwoken.
Gareth paused.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. Only a Godwoken. Blessed. There were others, but they fell like crab apples. You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes. I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand. Godwoken. Very well, but do return. To get...
Peace be.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single... It also has no lock or handle.
This ship has the claim of a captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zappa, I suggest you leave. Slaver of the seas. Think he picked that name out of a lucky bag? Yeah, right. Cap doesn't die. He waits. I be the guardian of me captain's flagship. I'm what stands between dross like ye and his life's work. Well, since you are so polite-like, no! Nice. Didn't you hear me on the first go-round? I be the guardian... Yeah, right. Cap, get out my sight. You...
The ancient wooden door reeks. It also has no lock.
This ship has the claim of a captain. I be the guardian of me captain. Well, since you are so polite-like, no! Didn't you hear me on the first go-round? Yeah, right. Cap doesn't die. I be the guardian of me captain's flagship. I'm what stands between dross like ye and his life's work. Get out my sight, you...
Another skull crumbled to bits.
purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a check. Sand spills. An unseen force tears at your shoulder. Your mouth tastes like salt and ash. Dark energy surges.
Didn't you hear me on the first go-round? Beat us, break us, green, black...
The door swings open with a... You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
This won't be of it's broke garbage.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up.
You
Sir
come
Gareth.
at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us. Not after witnessing you. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you, we just landed on shore. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there, too. Lucian. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands. But Alexander, we've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we... I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to...
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the enclave.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist.
The battle nears.
Turban stares at the body of his dead.
2 magisters will die.
Oh, shite. I figured it was only a matter of time. That's not for me to say. If you must kill me, then kill me. No. I owe Alex...
Wasted effort. Nothing here. Wasted effort.
Praise be! You have silenced the shriekers and cleared. You have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance, so we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the... Are you ready? We've got right on our...
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as...
Seekers, we move! You...
Look alive. The hammer. Crackers! Our shield has gone mad! Now, only a fool does not fit.
her for me.
Well, well, quite the mess you've made here. I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang. She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God-woken. I can tell a lot from a little taste. The carnage on this beach nearly speaks for itself, but... still, one can't be too careful.
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
So, God-woken, you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that? Of course not. Not you. You're an independent, right? Well, first things first. Dallas's little necklaces are lovely, but not quite in vogue where we're going. There, better.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach?
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. Ah, like that. Right, hold on then.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound...
You really are God-woken. I'm... happy. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
Malady beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling. And...
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve. Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal. Whatever your little Sure. Bashing skulls, juggling them, all in a day's work. Let's get specific, though. Sounds fine. So, yeah? Well, that was easy. fast. I'd say we should stop.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Oh, really now?
Quite right. Do seek my counsel.